hello. How's it going? This week has been crazy. Good day, good afternoon, maybe a good morning for some of you, maybe. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, because I love you so much. Thank you. Molly Ketty, you are on cooldown, my dear. You turned 21 5 days ago. Right on. How do you feel? I'm nervous about today. I feel like I didn't warm up enough. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yellow. Hi. You are all good, Molly Getty. I seem pretty chill today, so I just ate fairly spicy ramen, and it was fine. You know, the ramen was spicy, whatever. And there's the like ramen goop that's left over afterward. Um, and so I drank that, and it was like concentrated ramen spice, and it was really hot. So I'm like, you know, just sipping water. Um, it was really hot.
I'm just slightly younger than Kai here, in terms of Twitch age. Only slightly.
In terms of Twitch age, I'm like 4 years old? You're a 3-year-old in my chat? What the? Get out of here. Horseweave, thank you for the 27 months. Well, actually, thank you for the 27-month streak, which is crazy. Thank you for the 43 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. It means so much. It really does. Thank you, thank you. Big baby. I am actually a big baby. Whew. Kai yourself as a dragon or kaiju? Kaiju? Coyote Rex! Coyote to the Rex. Thank you so much for the 30 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for just, you know, being here and big chilling with me for so long. It's been... There's pie on me. What happened? Oh, gosh! Wait, I'm covering up the cool gif. Hold on. Stop that. Okay. Coyote Rex. Thank you for gift. Sorry, I just read Hot Apple Kaiju, and that's really funny. Coyote Rex, thank you for the gift sub to Rygus. Rygus, welcome back. I have been coughing and sneezing, so I'm sure you can hear it in my voice. I'm not sick, I just have allergies, which is worse, honestly. So here's what's going on today. Are you ready? I'm giving myself 30 minutes to draw your character as much and as far as I can. If I get to lining or shading or whatever, that'll be like a win to me.
Good evening, Hotep Bop.
Good evening, Hotep Bob. Tobias, it's good to have you back. And also, like, Tobias, first of all, thank you for the 11 months. Second of all, um, thank you for like commenting on my reels and stuff. It really means a lot to me. I've been working really hard on my TikTok and reel game this past week, and I weirdly like blew up on one of my reels, which is weird. It has like 50,000 views or something, which is it's like kind of insane. Someone asked me if they could tattoo my art on their body, which was also weird. Like, huh? Um, so yeah, that's been really weird. I haven't been able to read any messages on my phone because like Instagram has gotten so crazy. But like, so thank you, Tobias, genuinely for like being there. It means a lot. Your comments are always wonderful. Yeah, thank you, Vex. I have been enjoying seeing you on TikTok as well. I just got TikTok about like a week ago. I made a brand new account and I have been working hard on it. Advertise your streams on their tattoos. Wait, that's actually kind of fire. That's a good idea. But yeah, suddenly being popular, I don't even know if I can say popular because it's just one reel. But like people think that I'm like some weird art god is really weird. Like I'm getting messages from like probably really young people on TikTok who are like, "Oh my god, how do you draw straight lines?" And I'm like, "Oh, dog, I'm just posting I, I'm just posting pictures, man." Like wait, hold on. Twitch now tells me Tomac reached a 3 stream streak. Heck yeah. Wait, you get points for watching? Hold on, that's so sick. That's very cool. Kai is in denial of her art god status. It's just weird. It's just like really weird. I have not been in a position where I've gotten that many views on a single thing like that all at once. So yeah, that's pretty weird. All right. I think it's about time. It's about time that we start this. Yellow art god, how should we art in your wisdom? Practice. Don't eat spicy ramen right before stream because you're you're gonna choke a little bit. So don't don't do that. It's all right. So here's what's going on today. We have 30 minutes to draw a picture. And I'm only doing 30 minutes. Maybe I'll do 30 minutes and then like whatever if I'm finishing up a line, right? I'll finish up the line kind of thing. I'll give myself a little bit of leeway to finish whatever it is that I'm working on. But like that's pretty much it. So I have 30 minutes. I'm going to do as best as I can, and for those 30 minutes, I'm going to lock in. So don't even try to, distract me. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna pay attention to chat. You guys can say anything in chat and I won't see it. Probably. Spicy ramen is life, dude. So, if you are familiar with spicy ramen, not that this is the most spicy ramen in the world or anything, I just wanted to let you know, that I'm gonna be real, I'm a white girl, right? So, If it's like above mayo, right? It's like, whew, that's getting a little spicy. You know, oh, there's some garlic in there, like ooh. Um, but I had the carbonara bulldog spicy ramen. That was good. It was really good. It is spicy though. It is very spicy. I thought you were green. I am green. This is literally my color. You see, here's the thing. Are you ready? Are you ready for something that's absolutely mind-blowing? I shade my skin typically with purple. And it literally makes me look like I'm green. I'm not even kidding. This is actually my normal skin color. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely nuts? You know what else is nuts? We're gonna... Oh, here's my warm-ups. Excuse me. We're doing this! Enough dillying and dallying. We're here, we're doing it. Stop drinking the coffee. Okay, so we got this stuff recently. It's called Rainstorm. Ever heard of it? So it's REIGN Storm. So it's the energy drink Rain, but it's in a smaller can, like the size of a smaller Red Bull. And if I'm gonna be real. Hold on. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. It's nice. It has really good flavors. The one I'm trying right now is called Citrus Zest. So let's see if it's good. Yeah, that's good. Is it okay if I enter the raffle if I can't stay on stream today? Yes. Absolutely. Hi, Piglin Arts. Also, like, so I just got on TikTok, and I rambled about this a little bit before stream. I just got on TikTok, and I just wanted to say, like, it's really nice to see your friends on TikTok. Like, I feel, it's kind of scary because you're going into like a new area and you don't know anybody there, and you're like, I don't even know how to like post correctly or anything. So I found Piglin Arts on there and I'm like, oh my god, hey! What's up, holy moly? A friend! I know this person! So yeah, Piglin, thanks for chatting with me on there. It sounds weird, but I am genuinely like nervous to be on TikTok because I don't know anybody. And that's scary. That scares me. You finished a painting? Right on. What do you think of it? Mentioned it in DMs, but this gal got redesigned this year, so feel free to draw her. No reference for poses. That's fine. Poses up to me. Emilia is so cute. Sorry, I had to go a little fucking crazy there for a second. Sorry, excuse me. Really cute. Guys, I don't know how to explain this to you. I really like bees. I really like bee characters. Bugs and insects and bees in the Sonic universe. Oh my god, yes. They're wonderful. Okay. It's time. You guys want to do predictions? Because we're doing it. We're doing them. Get your stuff in. Get your you know, references in, whatever. Vel's code. Thanks for following me. Welcome. Also, hi Pringer. Bees, are they radical? Yes. Yes. Should I make a dapper bat lad with like a bat nose and wing arms and all that stuff? Yes. Yes, you should. Okay, so my overall plan for today is, so see in the bottom left there? That's my timer. So I want maybe the first 15 minutes dedicated to sketch and line art, and then the last 15 dedicated to getting the flats down and getting some form of shading in there. That's my goal. Not content with the ads every now and then. Twitch now put in a vertical banner that briefly shrunk the entire stream. What? Did it stay, Loop Mix? I specifically have a thing that says no banner ads. Because I think that's toxic. I mean, they're all toxic, right? But like, I don't know. Are you on cooldown, Duskbringer? You are. Should you be? I think you should be. Yes. But you did just get a doodle. Are you still on cooldown if you get a doodle? What do you think, Duskbrayer? You're the guy I'm talking about, so what do you think? I have you marked down as cooldown, but I did only give you a doodle, half cooldown? Okay, so then Duskbringer is off cooldown. I like that idea, Grumpy. I like that idea. Let me go adjust that for you, Duskbringer. Give me a sec. Yeah. Half cooldown. I think that feels fair. There we go. Perfect. Any thought of doing Secret Santa this December? So, I think Secret Santa is something that I'd like that I would like to do eventually. I'm not gonna do it this year, but I think next year, I'm gonna hire some extra help, and I would really like to have a Secret Santa within our server. I think that would be really cool. In a smaller server of mine, we will be doing Secret Santa, but in our big one, we'll do it, I think, next year. Because that takes a lot of organization. So much organization. Alright. Are we ready? Predictions are up. I'm not stalling. You're stalling. Let's give this the old shuffle. 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 And we're gonna spin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright, so whoever wins, I'm gonna gather up their references and... Fuck. Okay. It's Rygus! Fuck. God damn it! Rygus, I am absolutely deathly scared of whatever it is that you gave me. I am so scared of... Okay. Alright, it's pink also, by the way. I'm like shaking. I hear boss music. Oh, golly. Okay. Alright. Rygus. I'm gonna kick butt. You know what? I have the wrong mentality. I'm gonna kick butt. It's gonna be so good and not complicated. And you were the only one who chose pink? Yeah. Rygus. What would you like? No particular, or not particular on which outfit for this boy. Okay. Wait, maybe it's not crazy. Maybe it's, maybe... Oh no! He's so complicated. It's him! The man! I love him though. Okay, how in the world am I gonna do this? I have to think about this. Okay, so I think I should get like some amount of think time, right? Do I go for full bodies on all of these? That would be impressive, but I wouldn't be able to do all of the detailing, right? Okay. Haha, I'm in danger. Golly. Okay, it's fine. It's fine that we're starting out with a tough one. I'm convincing myself that this is it's fine, right? It's it's fine. Okay. So, here's what's going to happen. I have my reference. I'm thinking of a good pose where you can still see the character, but maybe it's like not super crazy. Kai is happy to see Regis win. Okay, I'm gonna put you off to the side. The somber music feels like it's me about to die. Okay, and I want like a badass pose for him too. All right, so let me clear my stuff here. I'm sweating. I'm sweating already. I'm so fucking scared. Okay. Yep. Hi, Ragus. You won. You're my very first one. Sweats. All right, we're gonna start. You guys can kind of see my mouse down here on the timer. We're gonna start our 30-minute timer. Whew. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. It's time. It's time to lock in. Let's go. Okay. So I'm thinking like pose where we have a little bit of the jacket and whatnot, like kind of covered up. Maybe not actually. I'm thinking like sitting pose. He's kind of a long boy, but that's fine. Wide stance, maybe? Question mark. We have the jacket that would then hang down here. Then let's have the shoulder actually go up. No. Go down. I'm thinking like hand here. Oh, this is so spooky. Okay. So I'm allowing myself like maybe 5 minutes for sketch. That's my goal. That's actually not the worst hand. That's kind of cool looking. How would I do digitigrade? Okay. So we have hoof question mark. Maybe it wouldn't go down like that. Oh, check your fire alarm. Oh, gone. Gauntleteer. Did you ever fix your fire alarm? I had an art race with him last week. Thank you, nice crit. I had an art race with him last week. And his fire alarm was going absolutely bazonkers. It was very funny. Yeah, welcome to your stream streak. I'm not quite sure I understand it, if I'm being honest. But it's alright. Okay, so 3 minutes have passed. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Okay, so then let's do a little bit of... This is where I'm going to put the head, basically. So mouth, and then
Was that the bite of 87?
I don't know if it was the bite of 87. Could have been. The knock gave me a mini heart attack. Good, that's how I feel right now. Okay, we have hair, one lock here, 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 thank you. We have 2 horns. And the eyes are split up, so we'll handle that later. He's his own, I don't know, species, I guess? So he's kind of like a goat. He's goat-ish for sure. I think I actually want him looking at us. So eyes are, I know he's got multiple sets of eyes. Okay, and then overall smaller head, and then we're gonna go into lines. Oh my god, he's absolutely terrifying me. Push this side down, this side up. Okay. So then we have a lot of the jacket being covered up, which is a big dub for me. I'm not gonna do all of the details on the jacket, because I normally wouldn't anyway. And then let's have, this arm way too long. Okay. At least he has a real reference sheet this time. Yeah. It is good, actually. It's really good that he has a reference sheet. I like that. Okay, I think this is okay for a sketch. It's not fantastic. Actually, it's actually not that bad. Okay. I'm 1 minute behind where I want to be, but that's okay. It's the first one. It's fine. And let's make him big. I have a hotkey now to do my line art, which is sick. So I set my line art to white and black. There's apparently a hotkey to set your colors to white and black. Did you know that that existed? Because I didn't. Okay, I'm thinking like, so he's got a sleeve here. You can't distract, actually you probably can distract me, but don't distract me. You can throw things at me all you want. I'm used to it. That was a nice shot, actually. Okay, alright.
Fortnite card. Who wants
Who
it?
wants it? The $19 Fortnite card does not exist anymore. Did you know that? Isn't that sad? I'm pretty sure it's a lot more now. Okay, so then we have the sleeve, which will get slightly bunched up here, but that's okay. Well, that's good. A true tragedy? Yeah, I think so too. Never forget what they took from us. Yes, never, literally never forget. Okay, so then let's do some eyes here. I want him to look almost maybe bored. Thank you. So I think what I'm gonna do for him is I'm not going to have like super defined flat colors. I think I might just go into shading immediately. And some of you might be like, oh, well, how do you do that? And I'll show you. So if I do only shading for yours, I might actually just go back after stream and add your flat colors. So like technically I won't have done the whole thing in 30 minutes, but I think that it would look better. And I also don't think anyone would actually mind. I know people that use color gradient maps, crazy work. Yeah, I mean, I use those. Not for my shading, well, not for my main shading, but I do use them. Gradient maps are very cool. Can I just cheat here? I forgot. That's very funny. I can kind of cheat though. That's not the worst. Also hilarious. Okay. These 30 minutes are gonna go by so fast. Okay. So now we have... You found an MP3 player, like in your house? What do you mean? I like that he kind of has curly hair. That makes me really happy. Oh no, I'm kind of making him look like a fuckboy. I'm sorry, that's not my intention. But he do kind of look like a fuckboy though. I'm sorry, Ragus. Alright, I'm almost halfway done. Ooh, that's rough for my inking phase. Got some fur here. I think he could. Yeah, I think he also pulls it off. Then we have ear. It's not a good ear. As you can see, I forgot the ear in the sketch phase. So now I struggle. Lama. Never forget things in the sketch phase. Okay, so what I'm learning is my timing is not going to
Bazinga.
be the same for everyone.
Chicken.
Thank you. Because not everyone is
Kill.
the same kind of body stuff going on, you know? So it's okay for me to deviate.
Hello there.
Oh, that's a new sound.
Man, I'm dead.
Me too. 1, 2. After I beat Silksong, I decided to add some hornet noises. Even though she literally never says Shaw in the whole game. Sorry for the spoilers. Literally insane. Is Gurren in there? Gurren? Like Lagan? Or do you mean friend? I do have Get Good. Of course I have Get Good. Hi Hannah, how's it going? Oh, how are his claws? They go forward. How am I on time? Okay. 14. I have 14 minutes left? Wait, really? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I won't let that get to my head though. You're good? Good. I am doing okay. I ate some spicy ramen before stream. It was more spicy than I thought it would be, so that was shocking. I ate the spicy concentrate at the bottom of the ramen. It is Bulldog Carbonara Spicy. Also, hi bees. The last 5 minutes is when the final lap music kicks in. Yeah. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Having some Mario Kart noises in there. Ah, alright. If I ever do this again, which I probably will, this is already actually a lot of fun. I'm gonna have that. I don't know how I'm gonna implement it, but I'm gonna have it. Also, my easy pose is actually really hard. The Metroid Prime escape noise as well. That would be a good one. Like the alarm blaring noise. You know what'd be really clever? And I might implement this, is if I use the symmetry tool here. Something smarter, not harder. Look at that, huh? I can get even crazier with it. Okay, so if I do like this. Yeah, I am definitely getting distracted by chat. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means one here, one here, one in the middle, and 2 below that. So that's 1, 2. And then so I want to only choose this lower portion here. Draw a line right down the middle. Beep, 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 bop, 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 bop. Easy. Okay, symmetry tool back on for the zippers. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater? I don't think it's cheating. I think it's me being a dang smarty patootie. Looks great so far, thanks. Kinda looks like he doesn't have pants on. That's because the pants aren't done yet. They'll look more like pants, I swear. Eventually. There's a scene from Into the Spider-Verse where Stan Lee says it all fits eventually, and that lives rent-free in my head. So whenever I say the word eventually, that's what I'm thinking of, and I wanted to let you know. Okay, and he's pants at the bottom. Kai, lock in? I'm locking. Oh, I'm locking in. "10 minutes left. She says, clearly not locking in. Does he have... Okay. I'm gonna do 2 lines here, even though I know he only has 1. I'm also not going to do all of the little dots on his pants. I hope that that's okay. 1, 2, 3. You know what's nice? This is probably the hardest one that I could have done today. So that's kind of cool. Getting the hard one done first. Whew. Okay, there's that. I want to do a little bit of rounding with my ink here, because I think it's important to, make sure that some shapes are, well defined. Should I cheat? It's not really cheating. I just want to see what it looks like. Flip. Does it fit? It doesn't quite fit. But actually, it's not the worst. Okay, so I'm gonna take the first part. Ah! I think it's working smarter too. And then we will adjust. Because these are different legs doing different things. So while I'm doing this, I am thinking about where I want to put my my shading. Because I do want to have shading for this. The hardest part for this character, I'm pretty sure, is the flat colors, which might be kind of a silly thing to hear. But he's got a lot of like little details in there, and those scare me. So I will save that for later and work on shading. Okay, and now cleaning this up. I have almost 5 minutes left. Low key, I think I'm doing a good job. Okay. That looks fine, that looks fine. Let's do some lines on his horns real quick. Thank you. Okay. That's good. This is good. Only the black part. Let's make it a color that I can see and recognize. Any empty spaces? No, I don't think so. Time for the last 5 minutes of shading. So, we have this, we double it, make it 50%. We do only black and white. Where do we want to focus? So we want to, oops, right there. Let's focus on having our lighting from the top. So then if lighting is from the top there, majority of his chest would be in shadow. At least this part. Sorry about clearing my throat all the time, by the way. It sounds really weird, but I think I still am kind of sick. I mean, also at the whole bulldog thing, but unironically, I do think I'm also sick. Still. Which is just embarrassing, really. I'm so sorry mine ended up being first. Oh, no. What? Rigus, your characters scare the absolute shit out of me. In a really positive way. I just hope that I do your characters justice. That's all I want. I just want to do a good job, dog. Drawing any Rigus character in 30 minutes is exceedingly daunting and very scary, and that's just how it is. You have so much flair and loveliness in your characters, and I don't want to mess it up, you know? How are your characters? What do you mean? Nobody is Goat Lady Ragus. Literally nobody. Nobody comes close. If there had to be like a second place to complexity with any characters, it would be someone from Duskbringer. Because they have just these lovely Digimon characters that are so detailed and awesome and really scary. Okay, I see the timer. I do. Just for the record, if I'm working like on, I don't know, finishing up a line or something, I do get to finish up the line. So it's not like a drop the pen, no more working. I do get to finish whatever it is that I was doing. Okay, that's my time. I want to do this hair bit, and then we'll call it good. Okay. So, I got to do very light shading. If I were to... Hold on, let me pause this. Okay, so, something that I would want to do is if I were to go back, right? I'm just fixing little tiny things. I think that's okay. If I were to go back, and I think I will, I would like to add a little bit of reflected shadow, which would be like these little bits, right? I would like to do that in some places, and I think I will do that. And let's see, what else would I do? I think my shading placement is okay. I would want to highlight this like just a little bit. Maybe bring in the white here, right? So that it looks like it's actually crossing over the leg. But outside that, it looks pretty good. The flats would be the most time-consuming part, so I hope that it's okay that I only did the shading. But yeah, this was really hard. Goat Lady Ragus, thank you for being the very first person, and also for giving me such a genuinely challenging character. Your characters always scare the absolute shit out of me. But it's like it's not a bad thing. I know that it seems like it's a bad thing. I swear to goodness it's not. But yeah, I hope you like. I will send this to you once I'm all done with him. Let me save actually. Give me a sec. Let's see. That is a Ragus. And then what is today's date? 2025, 11:08. Happy 8th, friend. Alright, let's do another one. Beep. And let me make sure everyone is on the listo. More. Okay, there we go. Predictions are now up. We're speed running today, okay? We're doing it. Zan, welcome. Welcome to the wheel, friend. See, I told you I could do stuff in 30 minutes. See? Proof. Alright, so predictions are now up. If you want more points in your point arsenal, this is how you do it. Or if you are new here and you want to make a lot of points real fast, this is how you do it. Bet on your... I keep saying bet on your favorite color, and then people go, our favorite color is blue. There's no blue. You should do these speedrun streams more often. I'm thinking about it. It kind of depends on a couple different things. One is I have to have like the zeal for it, right? I also really like talking with chat. And if I'm speedrunning, that means I am not looking at chat. That kind of sucks. Because I'm locked in. I'm like that one gif of that guy who's like slamming on his keyboard and he's sweating and stuff, and all you hear, I guess it's not a gif if you can hear it, all you hear is like grunting and sweaty noises. That's me. Welcome, Vesper. Chaos, one of my more complicated characters because he's a 9-foot unit. I like units. Units make for good characters. It's got pros and cons, absolutely. But it is really good, and it's just good practice, and I get to put a whole bunch of you guys on cooldown. That's pretty good. I like all of that. Alright, let's shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh! Broke it to disc. Welcome. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And one more shuffle for the road before I... 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's it gonna be? Which one of you goobers is it gonna be? It's somenateguy! And Purple! Good job, Purple. Proud of you. Proud of you, Purple. Let's see. Somenateguy. Purple. And let me get you out of here. Somenateguy. Yoink! Let's see, change your name here and find you in my list though. Mentioned it in DMs. This is my gal. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a ghost. Okay, so this, let me close this down. This is our character. I think, let's see, which one of these pictures is best to show? I think this one is best, but I do like the bee whisk. I don't know what to call these. I just call them bee whisks. It's not. You put it into honey and it, I don't know, it's really good at distributing honey, maybe? I actually don't know what really they're for, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, super super cute character. Maybe something like energetic. I really like the scepter. The scepter's so cool. Do I give myself the extra challenge of trying to incorporate the scepter in? I think I do. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Where's my references? Okay, new file. We're gonna zoom in. We're gonna prep our station. Okay, we're gonna pick out our colors. So let's do like orange. Maybe something like this. Oh yeah, that's visible. Okay. All right, and then let's do this. All right, timer is set up. Are we ready? God, I'm nervous. I'm nervous every time. Is this ever gonna go away? All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. So I want to show off the scepter, but also like how cute the character is. So maybe something like, um, hand down and back, like holding the scepter like this, and it goes like this. I love Sonic characters so much. They have such great, like, just shapes and postures. Crazy, because the last time you drew her, it was also a raffle prize. Really? That's kind of cool. Okay, so then we have, like, wing here, maybe. I actually want to, like, properly stack the body. And we're going to be missing a lot of this because of the skirt, but that's fine. This one's going to be turned inward because that's cute. And she does not have super shapely legs, so we can turn that one in. This one can be a little closer. They can overlap, that's legal. Alright, legs are far too long, but it's not bad. I actually like the pose for the legs quite a bit. Let's see, no visible stinger, that's fine. It would be in the back though. Okay, now let's figure out the face. You're hyped for this. Hi, Kim. Okay, and then eyes are connected, which I learned recently, despite being a Sonic fan for literally eons. I learned recently that it's actually really rare for female presenting characters in the Sonic universe, I don't like the mouth, to have connected eyes. Like Amy is one of the few. Isn't that weird? Anyone else notice that? Oops. Watch this one somehow, like, take longer than Goat Lady Ragus's. There we go, that's the mouth, that's it. Same with super forms, what do you mean? Okay, so we also have a ponytail, right? So it's 2 pigtails with flowers and then a ponytail. So let's add a little bit of hair. Hold on. So it goes through like this. I know that I'm going to have a little bit more time, so I'm spending a little bit more time on my sketch phase. Because I know the inking will absolutely destroy me. One, two... Okay, so that's like big flower. And then just a divider line so I can see things for myself. And I don't want to be lazy. Let's do another hand. Also, I apologize if you guys can hear my partner in the back. He is gaming, as you do. Okay, arm way too far away from body, but not bad. It's not a bad hand. So then this one will be here and then go behind. So we need to bring this closer. Why did I do the scepter? Okay. Let's adjust the pose a little bit. Okay. Does Amy not have a super form, actually? I'm pretty sure Sally has a super form, but I could be wrong. How long is the back ponytail? It's a little bit larger than the sides. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. I also don't intend on putting the details on the wings. I'm never a detailed wing person. I hope that that's okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's okay. And then we have little flowers. Okay. I think that that's looking alright, and then just for direction, it'll be something like that. I'm gonna adjust a couple things. I know I only have 20 minutes, but hey. I'm gonna do what I can, alright? Now we make it big! We make it huge! Okay, gosh, what do I start with first? Let's do eyes first. What the? How did you know Nate was here? Is it because of this very adorable looking bee that I'm drawing? And there are only like 2 people in the whole Sonic universe that have bees? I noticed that the hair does not cover up the eye, or that it does cover up the eyes here. So I don't know if I should do the same with the eyelashes. Ooh, wobbly line's disgusting. I think I'm gonna have the eyelashes go beyond the hair. I think it looks good. Also, it just makes things more clear. I always have trouble with the Sonic mouth, man. I can never get it 100% right, like first go. Something about it. Can't do it. 20-something years in the making of drawing just Sonic. Still can't do it. Okay, so if I finish the inking, I don't think I'll be able to, but if I finish the inking before 12 minutes, then I am going to try to also do flats for this one. Robert, it's pissing me off. Oh, there was like this weird argument on one of my videos. So this week someone wrote me and was like, the Luma flies on this art are pissing me off. And I'm just like, what? That's such a weird thing to say. Like, everybody else is commenting like really nice positive things. But this one person is like, the Luma flies are pissing me off. Is that what PMO means? Yeah, they're means pissing me off. And I'm like, what? Why? So people have been defending me in the comments, and it was revealed today that it's pissing off that person because Luma flies are not found in Farloom, which is the place where Hornet comes from, but is in Silksong. And it's like, I'm not drawing a picture of Farloom, I'm drawing a picture of Hornet. Stop flailing? Oh, dog, you know me. Ooh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was pretty good, line-wise. But yeah, I've gotten some very strange comments from people as of late. I'm salty. I'm just thinking about it. Like, have you ever seen an interaction and you just think about it and you're like, man, what would be a good reply to that? Like, I think I should not have replied, like, at all. I think that would be, like, best. Or, like, if I just don't look at it. Because now I'm thinking about it. Yes, all the time. Isn't it awful? Okay, this go. Ooh. I think still maybe this should be up more. Because it looks, I don't know, it just doesn't look quite right. But you know what? That's okay. It's terrifying how well I perfected the Sonic art style. Thank you. Now that's a compliment. Would you believe it if I said that a lot of this is just me bullshitting? And that there is no official Sonic art style? And any ideas about the Sonic art style any expectations you may have about it might literally be from older versions of my work. That would be weird, right? It's not real, but that would be funny. Let's see, that's good. And then there's some dark here. I don't know. I'm old enough on the internet, like Sonic wise, art wise, that like in the past I have had people be like, "Oh my god, you draw just like Kai the Fox," and I'm like, "You don't say." That's weird. Which, by the way, if you are not familiar, Kai the Fox is one of my older aliases. Yeah, all my characters are named Kai. I'm not creative. And I don't gotta be. I never really thought about how all of my characters are named Kai until very recently. When someone was like, "Hey, can I draw Kai?" And I literally wrote which one. And I'm like, hmm. It's weird. You wish you could learn her powers? I can't learn much without being here at work. Well, hey, I mean, work saps a lot from you. Okay? Like don't let anybody tell you that like, "Oh, just work on it when you get home." I People who say that either don't have a difficult job or have way stronger brains than I do. Because I can't handle that. Oh shit. I'm like way behind. Oh my god, I'm like way behind on my time. That's crazy. How did this one absolutely destroy me? It's a Sonic character. SMH. But yeah, people who say that, I don't know, are either more strong-willed than I am, or like physically stronger than I am, or like they just don't, maybe they don't work. It is so hard doing 8 hours or 6 hours or whatever at work, driving home, sitting down, eating something, and then going, well, I have enough mana for the rest of my day. Let me work on my many projects. Like, it is so hard to be creative after that. I don't know. I'm sure people talk about it. But it's fucking impossible is what I'm saying. It's so hard. Maybe they're all the same Kai from different realities. That was the original idea. Unironically, that was the original idea. Because, like, you know, they're all me. Kinda. But the idea kind of broke apart when when I made 2 separate Kais. That's when shit got weird. So I have a Sonic Kai who is like a fox, and then I have a Sonic Kai who is me Kai, like the bat. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on, I know how to do this easily. She says, it not being easy. So I think because of my timing, I have to do the thing again where it's just shading. Ah, dang it. I was hoping for sure I could do it on this one. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We have this here. We have the wings. Are they two separate wings or are they... They are, okay. With one lower one. Yeah, I will add the flats off stream. I was hoping this time I could actually do it. Dang. That's okay. Alright, any gloves? Any... Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Now for the hard question mark part, question mark. We have the scepter. So it is a circle, weird oval thing, okay, with larger oval things coming out of it, but along the sides in like a three-dimensional space. Which is cool and not hard to draw at all. And it's the same width all the way down. So we're gonna make that a little bit thinner. We're gonna connect the bit. This is going to be hidden behind the character, so that's fine. And now, check this out. Are you ready? So I'm going to create a stroke on this layer. I don't really know how big exactly it's going to be. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the little, I don't know, goopy, liney bits. So one. Just need to get one right. Okay. One. Okay, let's also do the top one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And let's have it be, that seems okay actually. And now I can adjust. You ever notice that, like, I see a character and I go, oh, that's a really cool character. And I go to draw it and then I see that they have like a weapon or a power or something like that. And instead of making it easy on myself, I think, wow, think about how cool it would be. Think about how absolutely awesome it would be if I'd also drew that thing. Then the whole rest of the time is me struggling to draw that thing. I think it's funny every time. But I also think that's something you should do. Like what if I drew that, you know? The more you draw stuff like this, the better you get at it, and then the less fear you have for doing it. Because, like, I know I'm not the only person in the world who is absolutely terrified to draw stuff sometimes. There's no way I'm the only person. 5-minute warning? Oh yeah. Okay, so then let's draw the hand that grabs onto this thing. That's good enough. You're terrified of animating flipping a burger? How would you do it? How would you animate that? Oops, wrong one. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Gonna flatten it. Gonna do the thing. Gonna do the other thing. Let's make it yellow this time. That's fine, that's fine. Wing is there. Any other spaces? Yes. Alright, spaces have been cleared. Kind of very loosely gripping this. Maybe I'll change that or update that, but I think it's okay for now. Okay, copy the flats layer, make it white, copy the white again, put it at 50% and clip. Alright, let's start by pushing things back. So I know we're not going to be focusing on this. We're not going to be focusing on this or this. And I want to brighten up the face. Have a lot more focus on like the eyes, I think. We'll see how that goes. I can see the timer, you don't gotta tell me. Isn't it crazy that even though it's completely different characters between the first one and the second one, I mean, that I still have kind of similar timing? I think that's interesting. I have practiced this so much. I mean, not this specifically, but I think I've practiced this so much just like in life that I have a really similar timing for doing pieces. Rio! Hi, Rio. How's it going? I have 1 minute left. A little bit more than a minute, but 1 minute left. Ooh, I don't like the shading on that. Let's see. I'm gonna have it wrap around maybe like this on the arm. Because I would like to push this other part of the hand back a little bit. Not sure how I'm gonna do that. I think that would take a little bit more time for me to properly do. That foot goes back for sure. $26. Let's see, how would I do this? The scepter, which, ooh, 4 seconds. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no. Alright. Good enough for me. Let me stop my timer. All right, so here's what I would do differently next time. I think I need to actually think about my lighting. I didn't think think about it as much on this one as I did the previous one, and I think that bit me in the butt. So if I were to critique my own work, I think I would want my lighting to be like up here. Like already that looks better. And then that would also mean that like this would get lit up in the back just a little bit, like that. I think that's already better. Because now the little antenna get to stick out a little bit more. This would curl around like that. That's not too bad. The skirt I think is okay. This is alright. I would maybe do that instead. That looks better. And then some like lines here just to show off the shape of this a little bit more. So in order to do that, you could have lines literally just creeping in like this. Like that would be okay. It's not great, but that would be okay. Just something to break up this line that's right here. So you could do like this. And already that's like nice, right? I have an interesting challenge. Maybe not for this stream, maybe not for next stream, but an idea. Would you like to hear it? Yeah, I would love to. Outside that, I think my shading is pretty fine. Not much to complain about. I think this looks better, that looks better, and it's just easy fixes, so I'm gonna keep it. Yeah. Well, I hope you like. I thought this is also pretty good. Simple characters are hard to draw. I know that sounds weird and kind of funny, but it's true. If you are a non-Sonic artist and you're drawing Sonic for the very first time, you will learn and know that it's like weirdly hard. You will learn. All right, let me save this. That would be for somenateguy. Save. Let's do another one. Beep. At some point, I put this on the wheel and it wins, and you have to make the next 3 characters join and ride this bike. Yeah, so I actually already have that. Kind of. So there are wheel conditions that you can put in instead of a character. If you ever see Kinch come in, sometimes he'll put in a wheel condition, such as the person 5 spots to the right of me wins instead. Something like that. And I always find that super, super interesting. I think it's cool. You know who else I think is cool? Somenateguy.
Hotap love, hotap love.
Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thanks for putting in a really cute character too. I appreciate it. Alright, wheel has been updated. Predictions are also now up. What you're saying is set up a condition that rigs the wheel in my favor. Mao. Wait, I'm waiting. I want to join. Come on in. Oh, hi Pastel, how you doing? Let me update the wheel. There you go. This is Fauna. Let me click. Oh, I remember. This is from your comic cover. They are such a cute character. Holy moly. Logandir? Actually, I don't really know how to say your name. Did I get kind of close? Hi Kim, welcome to the wheel. Like Dyer, but with a Y? Is it Login Dyer? Welcome to the wheel. Yes, it is? Alright, awesome. You're doing okay? You're planning on opening up comms soon? Just getting stuff ready at the moment. I think you're opening them up at a wonderful time. It is like the start of holiday season. And art makes for great gifts. Alright, so before we shuffle and do the wheel stuff, I actually gotta go pee so bad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Uh, I'm so sorry. All right, I'm back. You guys didn't riot while I was gone, did you? You better not have. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me make sure that the names are all updated. Uh, Perfect. Oh, I told you the hornet noise was there. Okay, let's give this a shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay. We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I am excited to see who I get to draw. It's Roman Ansari. And also the, like, one person who voted on green. Green is gonna make so much money right now. Oh, let's see who it is. Let's see who wins the bajillions of dollars. One person? Kuji Anamara. Perfect. Alright, Roman. Let me see what you would like. Finding your information. Removing your name from everywhere. Okay. This character's name is Fuwa. I know this character. I know them well. Okay, so... Alright, just having a look. So I noticed that this hand on the right here is like a tentacle. Is that constant, or do they have two hands? And sometimes it's a tentacle.
Hello, Mario.
If you are here, Roman. Because if not, then I will make 2 hands. I don't mind making 2 hands. Plus I get to also think about like what I want to do with this post. So yeah, if they don't reply right away, then I'll just get into it and just do my best. All right. It's time. Okay. And it's like a humanoid character as well. So do they have a mask on? They do. Okay. Interesting. Gonna head off and attempt your own stream. All right, that sounds good. All right, no reply, so I get to guess. I'm gonna guess that it's 2 hands. All right, new here. Let me prepare my screen. Okay, let's use green this time. Green and like a dark green. So we have light green and then dark green. Light green and dark green. Okay. Whew. Are we ready? Okay. 3. Well, actually, I have so many questions about this character. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. Questions are fine. All right. We're gonna do 3, 2, 1, 30 minutes. Let's go. Thinking like leg out in front, so that way we get like the kick up from the skirts here, like this, and then the other leg can go behind, like this maybe. Oh, that's a long ass leg, but that's fine. Okay, and then this one I'm going to strategically, definitely not hide. Definitely not. I would never hide behind this other leg. That way I don't have to draw 2 legs. Also reminds me of Shy Guy too. Okay, legs are way too long. Let's shorten these. Something like this maybe instead. We use the liquefy tool to help with our sketch, because that is super cool and omega awesome. You are late? You are never late. Okay. And then we have a big, bulky, like, crumpled up sock thing. I've really been wanting to do, like, fabric studies as of late. I keep seeing these videos that outline, like, here's how you do fabric, and I keep wanting to do them. So I think I'm gonna have a fabric studies day or something. So one of these days I'll come back and I'll be like, check this out. Bam! Does the most perfect fabric. So we have chest, midsection, hip, chest, midsection, hip, boba tea. I really don't draw the most anatomically pretty boba tea, so I do apologize. Unironically, I do need to actually study that. Oh, hi, Roman. How's it going? drawing these like sprawled out hands is like the easiest pose for me, and they look really good. You can finally do your vision. I will do my best. Oh, that arm is way too long. Excuse me. That's better. Other arm. Oh gosh. I didn't plan for the other arm. Something like this, but it's actually just mostly getting covered up by this big sleeve thing. So why even go through the effort? Huh. Okay, so then we have hair that comes down. I really want this to take up like a lot of the space. I really, really like the hair. I'm gonna have that flip up. And then the hoodie gets tucked in here. So I have a question, Roman. This is a mask that they wear, correct? I really like this pose so far. Wait, am I fucking cooking? I think the proportions are like a little off, but it's like it's not bad. You followed me on TikTok? Hell yeah. Please write me a DM. My TikTok stuff is all super messed up at the moment. Write me a DM so that way I can like properly follow you back, by the way. I know that sounds really weird. You're just gonna have to take my word on it. TikTok is doing weird things for me at the moment. It's Oh man, the eyelashes do so much work here for this character. Wow, okay. I want this to be wider down here. And that's when I do this in the sketch phase. See, that already looks better. Her whole leg do be kind of backward though. So now we can straighten that out and oops. Point this more toward us. Okay, balance-wise, I think it looks okay. I would maybe curl this more in like that, but not bad. Okay. Wait. This needs to be smaller over here. But yeah, if you are in my chat right now, and like I know who you are kind of, and you add me on TikTok, which by the way, does this work? Yeah. Okay. If you add me on TikTok, please just like send me a DM. Because I want to follow you back. So like, please send me a DM. My notifs are stupid right now on TikTok. So if you send me a DM, then I can actually like follow you back properly. What do you like most about her design? I really like the mask. I'm a big fan of masks just in general. Yeah, the notifs are messed up on desktop, and also one of my TikToks got really big and I only get notifications for that now, and I can't see anything else with my TikTok. So as grateful as I am that that went popular or whatever, I really need it to like stop so I could function. How big? I think it has like 30,000 maybe views or like 25,000 or something like that. Like it's really big. On Instagram it went up to like 50,000. So like it's like what the hell? Um I don't have the systems in place to handle that. What's your TikTok name? It's in chat right there. It's Cold Pear Kai. I don't know what the numbers on it are anymore, but that's my guess. Is that a faker? No, that's me. I just can't log into that account anymore. No, that's me. I just can't log into it. And there's like no account recovery process within TikTok. So I just had to make a new TikTok. My new TikTok is only like a week old or something. Yeah, it's because of Twitter. Yeah. Do you like Fuwa's OG design or her second design that I did for my birthday? The one that I'm working on right now is really good, I think. Is this Sailor Moon music or something? Dog, I do a lot of music. It's TikTok. It's all music. Which one are you talking about? It's like all weeb music, man. Oh, the Silk Song one? No, it's just a Japanese artist. It's not from Sailor Moon, I'm pretty sure. The singer's actually really cool. I don't know if she's still alive. She was diagnosed with cancer. And that was like the last thing I kind of heard about her. She powered through it, but I don't know if she's like still with us. She's like really fucking legit. So if you happen to look up like the artist, I don't know if TikTok tells you the artist in English, but if they do, you should look her up. She's so talented. So like, yeah, I chose the music for the memes because that's like the meme Silk Song, I don't know, music. But the artist is actually really cool. I try to pick artists that I really genuinely like for my TikTok stuff. I was doing the trends or trend music for a little while and I couldn't do it anymore. But yeah, if you want to see like highly edited art process that's just designed to be, I don't know, like cool looking, you should come check out my TikTok. I'm probably gonna post some of these on there. But it's my endeavor for this month is post a TikTok a day. And it's really hard. It's so much editing.
Oh no.
Exactly. It's difficult, right? It is so hard. Do you need an editor? No, I have, well, I mean, you know, for clips and stuff, that would be pretty cool. But my edits are like very specific. I'm fine doing all of my editing, it just takes time. Time that would also be really hard for somebody who just is not familiar with what I want. There would be a huge training phase. And I want to learn how to do, it's called speed ramps. I want to learn how to do speed ramps in After Effects. So after stream today, maybe I'll do a couple commissions, but then I'm gonna learn how to do speed ramps in After Effects. You'd give it a shot? Nah. I mean, but thank you, but nah. I also don't have the money for an editor at the moment. But if I did, I don't know, I still want to do my own thing. I'm not popular or anything like that. So I don't need to hire an editor. Not yet. But if I do, then I will train you on my methods. Tell you what I want. And don't clap back and say you do it for free. That ain't how it works here. Hold on, it's actually so boiling hot in here. There we go. There we go. I can be your editor, but I edit in Filmora. I have specific code that needs to be... It sounds so weird. It sounds so fucking nerdy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like a huge nerd. But I have like specific code that I have that's like my branded code. I don't think Filmora can do that. After Effects and Premiere Pro can do it because they take JavaScript. So if I ever hire an editor, I would have to make sure that they are trained in After Effects or Premiere. CapCut? No. I hate Adobe, I really do. But it's very specific. Let's see. On, off, on. Draconian! Is that how I say your name? Adobe looks weird to you? That sounds about right. It's industry standard. After Effects, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the controversial thing. Adobe, not worth the thousand something dollars that I pay a year. Not. After Effects is the only thing that makes it like worthwhile. After Effects, oh my god. It's like their one good program. Dog, After Effects is so good. You pay 1,000 a year? It's like 1,200 a year, but yeah. I use it for work, so it's like, you know. It sounds drastic, and it is, and I wish that it didn't cost that much. But it's also like my work requirement. And if After Effects was not a part of the package, then I just wouldn't get it. It's, believe it or not, it's actually cheaper to have After Effects and all of the other programs bundled in. That actually saves me money. Otherwise, it would be significantly more if I just had After Effects. Yeah, art is my... It sounds so nerdy whenever I say it. Art is literally my life. I make art so I could pay for Adobe so I could use it to make art. This is why I'm always on the grind. I need that fuck paying for food, man. I need that Adobe cash. Okay, we got a little thing here. And then this goes down and through here. And before people are like, you know, you can just pirate it, right? One, I do know. But two, I genuinely use it for work. So I really don't want to use pirated stuff for profit. Because that actually makes it really illegal. And that scares me. Kai, this is hell? Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? Wait till you learn. So I have been paying for it and using Adobe for probably maybe 15 years, maybe a little bit more. I am considered a legacy customer. That's how that's how much it costs for me. They give just for the record, if you didn't know, they give discounts and deals to regulars. I was one of the like, I've been buying Adobe for so long. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I purchased Adobe, like the CDs and shit, way back in the day. Back when it was only slightly expensive. And now it's omega expensive. Like crazy disgusto expensive. Okay, I think I have time to color this in. Check this out. Bam. We got the green. Okay. We got this color. And that goes there. And to the belt. Okay, we got yellow. We got... I did the skirt wrong. Uh-oh. Retro raggy. Okay, hold on. Don't worry, we can fix this. We can fix this. The angle is definitely fucking off, but you know what? That's okay. Didn't plan for this. Fuck. Literally just bad artist. Okay. So this is that color with little bits of this red. That is so pretty, by the way. What a cool design. And I know I didn't do that right technically, and I apologize. That's bad for me. That's bad on me. Face is whites. We need a little bit of this here. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Socks are off gray. I'm not gonna do all the lines on the socks, because that's ridiculous. Okay, that looks okay. Now to do some shaderoo. Make the white, put it at 50%. Use only black and white for the shading. Define what you want to show off and what you want to focus on. Let's see, I don't want to show off very much of that. I do not like drawing every line in the socks. That makes me sad. I don't have the mental fortitude for that. Or more importantly, the time. I think the angled shading on the face makes it feel kind of creepy. And I like that. Like, there's no reason that the shading has to be that shape, right? I just want it to be. How is this Sans Undertale? This is like the hottest Sans I've ever seen. And I've seen quite a few hot Sanses. Ooh, do I have time to do the extra shading? That would be cool. Sans to claws? That's funny. I think this has been a pretty successful 30 minutes, this one. This feels like I went on an adventure for 30 minutes, and I really like that. This feels good. So do you see how I define my areas first, and then I shade them in? Let's see. So that's going to be shaded here. We're gonna lighten it up right here, and then go back into shading. I'll lighten it up there, and then the rest is gonna be shaded. This is shaded. Let's see, lighting right now is coming from just kind of wherever. No, that's not good. That looks okay. I don't think she looks like Sans. Dog, if you think this looks like Sans, pretend this is an advertisement for going to the eye doctor. Okay, how much time do I have? A minute 20? Maybe I could do it. Okay, so I'm gonna try doing a little bit of reflected light and just additional shading. So what that means is all of the areas where it's like definitely not super clear that it should be light or dark, I'm deciding on making these areas, like, I don't know, a little bit more interesting. Like, I'm softening up that shadow to put a little bit of intrigue in how hard the other shadow is. A little bit of visual intrigue down here underneath these, because I think it's interesting. And I'm gonna draw maybe like a squiggly line down. Oh no! I'm out of time. Alright. Time for me to finish my idea here. Nah, that sucks. Okay. There. A little bit of, you know, reflected light here, which is fine. So what I'm gonna do is in post-processing, I'm gonna add little bits and pieces like that. It's gonna take maybe, I don't know, like a minute, an additional minute. Let's see. So how I transfer this over to shading is I turn it up to 100%. You can see what I do over here, by the way, if you really just want to have a look. I combine the white layers with the black layers. I go to expressions up here, and I change it to gray. Then I just press the black button. So then, what this does is it makes only the black parts visible. And then I clip a copy of the flat layer to that. And that's pretty much it. Alright, so since I'm still gonna work on this, there we go. Let me save. Oh, right. Stop. Let me save. So this is for Roman Ansari. And save. Thank you. You're welcome. This was a lot of fun. This is a really, I think this is a good one. Human-like body. Fun, simple details. I really like this character design. I think they are wonderful. Can you share your new sketch? Normally, I would say yes. But today, I'm on a timer. So you can share it in my server if you'd like. If that's alright with you. Oh my goodness, my microphone. Oh, it's because my AC's on. I understand. Okay. But yeah, share it in the server. And let me make sure everybody is on the listo. Alright, everybody is here. You're not in your server, or you're not in my server? Dog was stopping you. You should come hang out in there. You can also share it in the chat here if you'd like. If you really don't want to come into Discord, that's fine. I'm not going to force you to come into Discord. That's cringe. You know, it's not cringe. Betting. The predictions are now up. Bet on the color you think is going to win. Yeah, you can share in chat. As long as it is safe for work. Points at some of you in chat. Oh, this is so cute. I love the pose. That's great. I am awaiting the day where you get to come into my server. I think that would be so fun. Plus, then, whenever I draw you something, it'll be super easy for me just to give it to you because I'll have you through Discord. Purple is 100% gonna win simply because no one has voted. That's not true. Of anything, green is gonna make out with the most amount of money. Green is the lowest right now. Uh-oh. Will someone put money on green? No. Someone did! What the? I voted yellow because mashed potatoes. Oh, that sounds so good. I love mashed potatoes. They're delicious. Literally the best. Same? Nice. Nice. Did we spin or not? Not yet. Alright, predictions are done. Let me make sure that everyone is in the raffle. We're all here? Okay. I'm gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Vesper says, I need help figuring out what to draw, because I don't know who I want to draw and what pose I want to draw them in. Draw Vex of Void and also orange. Y'all voted big on orange, so good job. Draw Vex of Void with me, Vesper. Let's see what you would like, Vex. Let me yoink you out of here. Beep, Vex. And search for you in my file. All right. Let's have a look. Ooh, okay. I like this character a lot. I have questions. I have questions, Vex. Let me zoom out. This is Duchess Durian. Okay, first of all, slay. I see these nails. Slay. Is Vex here? Because if not, I'm going to assume that their legs are not visible. Yeah, human. I could do it like Mario style, you know what I mean? That might be kind of cheating. That might be kind of cheating, actually. The green and orange look nice. I think so, too. Okay, so... should I do this in, like, a Mario simplistic style? Or in a try-hard anime... Alright, it's gonna be the try-hard style. Welcome to my Discord. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna draw the one with the dress because I like the dress, and I also really want to draw her as like a fucking baddie. Okay, so I'm thinking about poses. Okay, I'm gonna try some things out. I think it'll be good. Sorix, the one and only, the individual whose name I never get wrong. Hi Sorix, how's it going? Oh, I am curious about the hair. Is there another picture? You know what? I think it'll be fine. Wait! This totally is like a Sonic, or not Sonic, a Mario styled character. Oh, crap. Okay, do I do Mario's? God dang it. Okay. Vixen Vampire? Hi. Hi, babes. Alright, what were the two of you up to? Sonic Crossworlds? What? Mario? I guess Princess Peach? What does the style look like for Mario? It's just simplistic anime. I don't know. I I kind of don't like it. I'm not gonna try to learn how to do a new style. That's ridiculous. Okay. So I'm gonna do the dress because I think the dress is literally so baddie. I really like it. It was Sonic Crossroads? No way. I one-shot that? Okay, awesome. All right, let me make sure. Yeah, that color looks good. All right, 30 minutes. Good. All right. Let's see if this works. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, so I tried to practice because I knew this would happen. I tried to practice a little bit with human junk today. I don't know how good it'll work out. Because this is also like stylized human, right? So I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we have a little bit of a chest. I really want, I see the hip here on this character's design, and I want that hip to do fucking work, okay? I forgot her ribs. Is that the second time that sound has played, by the way? Oh, by the way, to those of you who rated, sorry, I'm fucking out of it, I guess. If you need to take a break, go take a break. Thank you two for rating me and for joining in and being fucking cool little guys. Take a break. Make sure you eat some food, because I bet you that neither of you have eaten food today. Also, her hips go absolutely fucking bazonkers, so we're gonna pay homage to that for sure. Do I have it kick out like this? You ate before started? Nice. Okay, maybe this hip is doing a little too much work. Maybe it's a little a little too much stats. And I don't know if she has feet, so she is feetless for now. Kai language? Fuck you. This is my Twitch channel. If I'm gonna do the swears, I'm gonna do the swears. I like her hook nose. Okay. Gosh, she's a baddie though. I know maybe she's supposed to be like evil or something. Dog, in the right artist hands. This could be dastardly. Yeah, like a witchy princess. Alright, I don't like the mouth. Maybe... Okay. So we got the nose. Gonna give a soft smile, okay? And now we're gonna tighten this up. And she's got a rounded face. So I gotta round this out a little bit. So we have one lock of hair that goes absolutely bazonkers. And it goes almost down to the shoulder, actually. This one over here. I'm gonna give her the rock. The eyebrow. Looks good on everyone, I swear to God. Okay. And her hair goes out like crazy. Like a durian. And then we have crown. How is this one almost my fastest time? That's insane. Alright, I'm also gonna hide this a little bit behind her head somewhere. Because I don't think it would be super visible. Only slightly. And then there's some little bits that stick out from the side of it. I don't know what those bits are. So I hope it's okay that I leave that up to some interpretation. You forgot to press the enter button. You're such a goon. Oh my goodness. Someone had commented on my YouTube video. The word goon. And it got flagged. And I thought that was so funny. Is it hair inaccuracies? I don't think it is. Oh fuck! There's another arm. Right. Nasty bitch hand. Nasty bitch hand. Go. Fuck. There we go, dude. Wait, why is she so fucking hot, actually? Wait. That's really good. How do you determine the pose randomly? So, this sounds really funny. I try to, like, imagine what I would be doing if I were this character. Sometimes it doesn't really work out. Like, I would need a reference to see how this actually works. But if I look up, you know, like, nasty pose hand, then I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for. Oh, snap. There's another queen in the chat. Another hot queen. Hey, Jam. How's it going? I'm drawing princesses right now. How you doing, Jam? What you up to? But yeah, to answer your question, just, I don't know, better. I know where generally body parts can go and, like, what looks good. I think that does a lot of heavy lifting. Like, genuinely. Like, I know that this is a longer forearm than it should be. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys heard that, but somebody really raced down my street. I feel like such an old fart whenever I'm like, oh, somebody's speeding on my street. How dastardly. But yeah, I know kind of what works with a body. So that's step one. Step two is I want to accentuate things. Like there's no way in hell that anyone's ass is gonna ever be here. That just isn't. I mean, I guess it is slightly possible, but it's very unlikely. And then I want to draw things that like help to accentuate the bootay. So I don't know. I think it's also an acceptance of like not everything is gonna be perfect. So if you make mistakes, something eventually is gonna look pretty fucking good. You are ranking Sonic Crossworld's interactions. There are so many. I believe that. I believe that 100%. We were in a collab. Oh, really? There's something you're really confused and concerned about. Oh, did I draw something naughty? What are you concerned about? Tell me your thoughts. Yeah, Vex's character. Oh, my inking is so thick. I'm too excited. But yes, tell me your concerns. Although if I answer late, it's because I'm trying to be locked in. It's proving difficult to be locked in on stream. Proving to genuinely be hard. Who could have known? It's more of what I heard from outside. What did you hear? I'm gonna try to make her hair look like pointy. Pointy and pokey. Also, if I'm misgendering this character, I just realized that characters have gender. If I'm if I ever misgender your character, fucking correct me. I will do my best to remember. I think my inks might be a little too thick on this one. What a baddie. What an absolute baddie. Hi, Vex. I hope it's okay that I'm drawing her like an absolute baddie. Or well, I'm attempting to. Oh no, I see people talking about Lethal Company. I want to see, but I'm also supposed to be locked in. I'm so behind on this one. there have been some new updates to Lethal Company, such as they have the repo line now, which is the like you can leave. If you don't know what the repo line is, it's like where you look at the map and you can see where you need to go in order to get the fuck out of there. So I think that's a pretty big improvement. No more getting Omega lost. So that's pretty cool. We should play together? That'd be fun. I haven't touched Repo in probably like a year or more. Probably not. I don't know. I bet I played it this year. But I did like it, and I am a fan of Lethal Company. It has good vibes. Is the aim to see how far you can get in 30 minutes? Yes. Generally, I've gotten to some form of shading, which I think is pretty good. But it's also like, so a lot of people have been asking me about like timing and how do you get faster at art and whatever. And I want to show you that you can get really fucking fast at art, but you have to make decisions about like how you want to use your time, right? Which I think a lot of people go, well, duh. But a lot of other people might go, oh, wait, so you just like skip steps or you try to think about this beforehand or, you know, anything like that. So, for example, speaking of thinking about beforehand, for shading on this character, I want the lighting to be from underneath. Yes, this is Vex's character. The lovely Durian. Durian? Durian? Oh, that's off. Ew, ew, ew. Better. I also want you to notice that I fix a lot of like posing and positioning mistakes. Like I spot them in the like sketch phase. So I'm not sitting here going, oh man, my pose sucks. I gotta redo my pose in the inks phase. You know what I mean? I have like cutoffs, basically. Because you know it takes a million years? Fixing your pose when you're already like halfway done with your inking. That eats up so much time. Ooh, icky, okay. Says the person that who takes 10,000 years to sketch. Have you ever tried seeing how fast you can sketch? Genuine question. Genuinely. Like, what's your fastest sketch time? Because if you don't know, give yourself 5 minutes. What can you do in 5 minutes? I don't like this hand. And that question isn't just for Chino Weaver. That's for anybody who wants to be an artist. How fast can you sketch? What's your top speed? Why does it take you 10,000 years to do a sketch? That was a pretty good line first try. Is it because you're hitting undo a lot? I know that you've shown me, but you're also a different person than you were all those eons ago, China. So, how fast can you actually go? Hi, Binkman. Welcome. Okay, that looks pretty good. I don't know why it's not giving the little notification. But Vex, thank you. There it is. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. I get to do the thing. Vex, welcome to the Eternal Bakery. To the Sub Club Bread Hub. Home of the pies, the cakes. And boy, those are some hot takes. Thanks for subbing to me. I really appreciate it. Also, thanks for giving me a really interesting character. Genuinely, really cool character. You're redoing stuff? Yeah, but what happens, China, if you just don't redo stuff? What happens then? Get primed, idiot. Thank you.
Get primed, goober.
Did you hear that? That was deselect coughing. He's coughing because you primed. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Okay, and these are straight. Let's see. White for the eyes, white for the teeth. You have this lovely yellow. Brown here. Green here. You got that baddie eyeshadow. Sheesh. And yellow eyes. Okay. Green nails. That's important. Kai, I totally blanked. What did you ask? You, 5 minutes. What can you do? That's probably what I asked. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of shading. I have 7 minutes? Oh, that's the most we've ever had. Okay. Alright, that's good, that's good. Make my stuff black and white. Let's do focus first. So, this is going to be in the background, no one cares. This is also going to be in the background, no one cares. My brain does top down a lot easier than bottom up, so this is how I'm going to do it. If I want my lighting coming from underneath, as goofy as this is, for me this works. That might be goofy, but It's how my brain works, so don't make fun of me too much. Alright, how's that look? This needs to be cut off like this. I don't like that it's interacting with the eye. That looks alright. Maybe a little bit of cut in there. Back to it. And I'll deal with the face later, because that's gonna be hard to deal with. Okay. A little bit of underlighting here. I know that the boobs are here, and they will require something like this, maybe? How does that look? Looks okay. Let's see. That's going to be lit up. There we go. If you're a VTuber model mama, may I commission you for an art-only VTuber model that is a Mobian wolf? I am a model mama, which is a weird sentence, but you know, I don't make the rules. My commissions are not open currently. But if they're ever open, and you find yourself with you know, the ability to pay for some art, I work within your budget. Whatever your budget is, right? I wanna work with it. So like, yes, I could probably give you a price, right? But that price might not be affordable for everybody. So I can give you that price and we can haggle something, right? I feel like that's pretty fair. Which I know that's a strange approach to art, but it's how it works within like the design realm. And I think that it's, I don't know, it's fine for art. How much time do I have? 3 minutes? Okay. I think so far this looks okay. All of this would be hidden. And then we accentuate the butt. That bootay. Maybe I could have a little bit here with like reflected light. And I'm gonna do just a little bit of just action, I guess, down here with shading. Because I don't want it to be all just kind of boring. And action is triangles. And triangles are cool. I love triangles. You ever want to make your stuff not look so boring? Use triangles. I'm not even being fucking weird. Being 100% real. You want your stuff to look cool? Put triangles in there. I don't know why triangles work, but they just do. I don't like this triangle though. That's better. Triangles aren't sandwiches. Yes, they are. You want to know how? Are you ready? How many sides does a triangle have? 1, 2, 3. You could even see it as like bread, filling. Huh? I like it. I have a minute? Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that's fine. A little bit of reflected light here on the hands. Gonna break up the pinky. Something like this, probably. But it's broken up here. And here. Kai, I swear to God, if you post this on the fridge, well, now I'm gonna think about it. I don't even know what it is yet, and I'm thinking about it. Oh no! Alright, let me add a little bit of shine here. Alright, so, stuff that I would do different. That I can do probably just right now is the underside of the hair needs a little bit of lighting. But I think overall, it's fine. I think I would want to go in with, like the lasso fill tool. So maybe like this, and do like some of these. Just to help break up the shapes in the skirt, or the dress. You know, I think that's pretty good. I would want to go in with the hair and bring out some triangles there as well. I think this part right here is a little bit too dark. So I would want to take the lighter color that I have here and maybe do something like this. See how that brings out the shape of the abdomen a little bit better? Like if I'm, you know, like that's pretty good. That's not bad. But yeah, that's what I would do. So with this one, I'm just gonna go in and add a little bit more of this. See this like half gray that I've been using? I would want to put that half gray in a couple more spots. But honestly, this looks really pretty good. I think this turned out pretty nice. So yeah, if I were to let me put this at. So this is just a multiply. There you go. There she is. I really like her. I think she's super cool. I really like this character. Ah, she's so neat. Okay. So let's save. And this is for Vex of Void. Thanks for allowing me to draw your character. Let's see. Art. Nice. So that's what you did in 5 minutes, yeah? Also, I am definitely posting this to the fridge. Vixen Vampire, if you're there, make it so, please. That's going straight to the fridge. You can't draw fan art of me and not have it go into the fridge. I don't make the rules, dog. It's my server, but you know, it's not my rules. You know. All right, this has been updated. Let me make sure that Vex isn't on here. All right, good. Mwahaha. All right, let's do this again. Predictions are now up. So, I have a question, Chana. What's a character that you know front and back? I don't mean that in like a weird sexy way. I mean that in a you can draw from memory way. Oh, hold on. Get out of here, timer. The point was to prove I can't do shit in 5 minutes. Not only do you have an interesting pose, but it was with a character that you don't have like intimate knowledge of. Okay, legit, I can't. Oh, hold on. Not even Shadow the Hedgehog? You don't know your boy Shadow the Hedgehog? I'm on the screen? Sure. Beep. Not even Shadow. Really? Which direction do his quills point? Draw Shadow from memory. That's my next challenge for you. Ooh, welcome, Rio. Beep. This is pretty funny. I can, like, floss my teeth with my pen. Check this out. I got a little lettuce stuck in my teeth. Got it. Would you like to see the bat I made with Critter Cove? They are a Honduran white bat, by the way. That's my favorite bat. Yes. Just DM it to me, because I'm speed running here. Okay, I'm speedy. All right, let's make sure I got everybody on here. Beep. Beep. Okay, let's give it the old shuffle, 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 and 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It's Skunkworks! The skunkiest of works. Oh, they work, and they're a skunk. Skunkworks. Let me yoink your name out of here. Let me yoink your name out of here. Wait, hold on. What the fuck color were they? They were yellow. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yellow, beep. And let me make sure that they are no longer on my list, though. They are not. Fantastic. Okay, this is clear. Let's have a look at what Skunkworks would like. Bon Bon the Skunk. Be right back now? Alright, you better be back. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. I love these colors. Golly. I do have questions, though. I I have questions. And it's nothing inappropriate, I swear. It's nothing inappropriate. My questions are, if Skunkworks is here, which, judging by their lack of response, probably not here. Are their pants actually gradiented this way? Or is this for shape? No one knows. Okay, so let me make sure also on here. No, not the link. It's their name. All right, so all right, I have an idea. I have an idea of what I want to do. I want to do another sitting pose. Alright, and then the tail is huge. Okay. Alright, let me prepare my colors. Let's do a pink. And like a dark red. So it goes from pink to dark red to pink to dark red. Okay. My timer is set. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, that is quite the circle. That's fine. Lamau. Not off to a good start, boys. I always have trouble drawing Sonic characters in poses where they are sitting. I think that it's really hard. I don't know if this is like just because it's a Sonic character or if it's like just difficult to draw Sonic characters in that pose or what. Because their arms are way too long for sitting. Okay, we got booty, and I want knee up. Okay, so I need to separate this. We have this, and then we have the butt. So it would go down like this, but instead, we're gonna Barbie doll that up. The other knee, when you do this with your legs. The other knee I'm gonna do here. Did I draw the legs too big? I did. Yeah. She's big. Okay. Shoulder is not gonna go over that much. We're gonna scoop it that way. Just for those style points. Does she have anything around her wrists? She kind of does. Okay, I don't know if I really like that arm, but it's fine. So then jacket would go... Is it tied at the bottom? I don't think it is, but it could be. Okay. Jacket would be like this. Jacket would curl over like that. I think maybe the shoulders up a little high. I like the style of it though. But like, so with this one, I think my sketch is kind of fucking messy, right? I'm not trying to care too much about it. Because if I spend all day making sure that my lines are like super readable, like I don't know, I'm the one who's drawing this. I'm the one who's I know what these parts are. I made them. It doesn't need to be perfect. I can perfect that later. That's my thought process behind it. If I make a super clean sketch, I might as well just be doing line art, you know? Because who am I making it clean for? Me? I know what all this stuff is already. Plus size characters are pretty cool. There's a distinct lack of them within the Sonic community, and I don't know. If y'all want to make a really cool Sonic character, give the plus size character design a shot. It's a good challenge. Oh good, she's wearing socks. Whenever I see characters just wearing shoes, dog, I swear to goodness there's just no socks and it drives me nuts. Maybe this leg's a little too thick for her. Okay. Shorts are there somewhere. Knee would be like that. We're gonna draw this behind, I think, like this. You would pay me. I mean, hey, I just want to be real with you. Thank you. First off, thank you. Second off, I really like how I did the body types with your commissions, by the way, X. I think those turned out really good. Not to, you know, smell my own farts too much or anything, but I'm really happy with how those turned out. I have never seen a body type like that ever with like Sonic characters, so it was kind of tough to like figure out how I was gonna draw it. Like there's no reference for that. There's no reference for a plus size, like, you know, beautiful lady. Nobody knows how to draw that except like Michi, who is a god at that. This is turning out cute. I like the shape of the head. But like, as you can tell, right, I'm really not caring about the exact details or anything like that. Like, I know kind of where things are gonna go. But that's about it. And you better believe I'm not giving too much of a crap about the intricacies of how these pants work. That doesn't go into my sketch at all. That's a problem for future me. Okay, and she's got a dope-ass collar, so we're gonna pop that up over here. Kai language. No, I don't need to. I don't need to have a special language or whatever. What about spoiled skulls on Blue Sky? I'm not familiar with them. What about them? I don't know every Sonic artist. I just expect you to know all of the ones that I know. Oh, actually, wait, I do know who Spoiled Skulls is. They do good plus size, but it's not... I'd have to check. I'm not going to check right now. I really want to check right now. But I would have to check if it's plus sized or if they're just shapely. Do you know what I mean? I'm at Sonic Expo. I don't even know if I can hear you. Don't worry about it. Go enjoy Sonic Expo. Making her tail fucking huge. Maybe I shouldn't. But it looks so cool. Alright, I'll make it slightly smaller. Okay, that looks... I think that actually looks pretty good. Let's see. There's a line here with this. Do I go for the other hand? I'm already behind on my schedule. I'm not a coward. What could we do? We could do just like a wave, or ooh, the Sonic. Classic Sonic pose. I'm not a coward. But I think I could have easily just not drawn a hand and it would have been fine. I don't like the angle. We're gonna adjust the angle, and then we're gonna ink. Does this fit perfectly in my square? Oh my god, it does. What a rarity. I had people telling me that they didn't think I'd be able to finish artwork in 30 minutes. I bet they feel so silly now. This is like 100% because people told me I couldn't do it. Just for the record. This whole stream idea is because people were telling me that I was slow. I'm actually fast as fuck, boy. Finished the main story of Psychonauts 2. What'd you think? Is it as good as the first one? Because that's kind of a hard one to beat. You'll also notice that I'm really not, like, going back and fixing a lot of these lines. Like, I'm letting them kind of be a little bit messy, a little bit broken. Because I don't think it really matters too much, especially with my style. So maybe that's just me being privileged with my style, right? All styles take time. Not all styles take the same time. 15 minutes. I'm about 5 minutes, I think, behind where I want to be. So I'm hoping that my inking doesn't take too much time. Kai, this kind of keeps you from getting distracted. What? What keeps me from getting distracted? Reading messages? Yeah, I'm not supposed to read messages, if I'm being honest. But it's kind of... it's kind of hard not to read messages. Like, I just want to talk with you guys. Therein lies the problem, right? The time limit does not keep me from getting distracted. It keeps me from going on, like, super massive tangents. but the time limit does not make me go any faster. Which, I don't know, maybe it does actually. I'm definitely one of those people that works better under pressure. And I think a lot of people who are like me also feel the same way. I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing or something. But I have always been that way. I play better under pressure. I work faster under a huge, crazy time limit. I go above and beyond when I'm not supposed to even be able to do it. I don't know if other people are the same way, but that's how I am for sure. You too? Yeah, I don't know what it is. But it is a phenomenon for sure. Let's see, how big did I make this? Yeah, okay, that works. There's a surprising amount of detail in this character. So I hope I get most of it right. Yeah, I really like this character. She's super cool. Oh man, my poor timing. Okay, so there's that, and then there's a little spot here of purple. I'm not really sure why, but there is. And then we have the white outline of the zipper. And then we have a green outline on the bottom. Oh my goodness, so complicated. Okay. Then we have the pocket, which I'm not going to show. So are the shorts literally gradients? Or like what's going on with the shorts? Time to cheat. Let's do 10. Let's do 9 or 8 even. Wahaha. Wanna guess what I'm drawing now? There's no way I could guess. You're always drawing something new. I bet you're drawing a comic page. I think I took just too long. You could send it over if it helps. Send what over? Like I have 30 minutes. If anything, I have 10 minutes. You don't have time to send anything over. I really want to get the line art done so I can do shading though. I think the shading would look so good on this character. You become older once every year it hits that day. You're drawing Benjamin Button? That's crazy. Is it your own birthday? You have to go? Yeah, no worries. Hello, I am Fred. Hello, friend. Welcome. I don't know why I made you sound like that, Lube Mix. I'm sorry for doing you dirty. Ooh, and we'll be right in time to be able to do one more after this one. So that's exciting. Wait, they're on the outside. Okay, interesting. So I need to draw one. Good deal. Okay, that's good, that's good. There's some patterning here, so it goes like this. And then it goes... makes a little diamond in the middle. It's cute. You made me sound like smooth SpongeBob. That's crazy that I know exactly what you mean. And I agree with you. Fucking corporate Bob. Why did they make that episode? Who is that for? Not that it's like, you know, a bad episode, but it's kind of when SpongeBob started getting a little worse. Do you agree? Like to me, as a kid growing up, renting SpongeBob, renting SpongeBob from the video store. uh, I think that was one of the last things I ever saw from SpongeBob. If I'm being completely real, SpongeBob just didn't hit for me the same after that. Okay, so looking at my time splits, which by the way, Time Splitters is a fantastic franchise, but looking at my time splits, I think that a lot of my time was spent in the sketch phase when I shouldn't have been spending time in the sketch phase. Like a lot of it was just for kinda no real reason. Um, I think that I could have done better. Ox! Hi, Ox! How's it going? You're happy to see me, thank you. That's so. Oh. Sorry, that wasn't me. Glad to see you too. How's your weekend going so far? You're finally back? Nice, welcome back. That was good, but I got too overzealous at the end. Am I on cooldown for the raffle? Yes, Vex, you are. If you win on the day, then you are on cooldown. You can no longer enter for that day, but that doesn't stop people from trying. Alright, what can I do in a minute? Okay, so this is empty space here. Oh, empty, empty. Any more other space? Empty space. Okay, let's see what I can do. Make it white. Duplicate it. 50% and clip it. Focus on focus first. What if I made this into like a heart? Nah, that's goofy. Or is it? Genius. Anyone else just woke up? Good morning. Oh, there's some empty space there. Cringe. Thank you. Although I think that missed me, so better luck next time, chump. I know my time limit is almost up. I want to do maybe the legs next. That way it could be like this. Dang. Still not the worst. I think I did a pretty okay job. Oop. I want to put, let's see. I would want to finish up the shading on the hair up here. I think that would be really nice. It would be super quick like this. And then maybe up and then up. And then one of these. That way I could push back like the back of the hair. Maybe even like this. I think that looks okay. And cut it in here. And that's what I would do, I think, better. I need shading just on this arm in general. Let's see what else. Same with this leg, although it'd be pretty simple. The face is doing okay. I think that I would need to push back this like cheek area here. Um, yeah, I think that's not too bad. So yeah, we got some work done. We got a little bit. This one took me the longest so far, which is crazy. But yeah. All right. We're gonna do one more. Predictions are now up. In the meantime, I'm gonna save this. That looks so fun. It's a really good time. I have been enjoying these quite a bit. So I think after stream, I'm gonna add flats to a lot of these, and then for some of them, maybe all of them, I'll do just the secondary lighting, and I'll call it good. I don't want to spend more than like 5 more minutes on each of them, which I think that's fine. The majority of the work is already done. The majority of the work is the hard part. All right. This is the wheel. This is the last wheel. I don't think you added me to the wheel. Let's see. Julia, let me search around, even though I could easily just search it normally. Oh, no, there you are. You're green. Julia, you are green. You entered an hour ago? I mean, then you've been on the wheel twice. Three times now. Let's see. Do you need to be present to win? No, go for it. Get your butt out of here. Go work, Ox Machina. Go work. Too bad I'm participating in the raffle because I'm on a 2-week cooldown, but I understand why it might be unfair if I don't get on cooldown. Sometimes, we've had this in the past, which is why there's a cooldown now. In the past, we've had people go on like 8-day streaks of winning, which is like, what the heck, you know? Chinna, this looks like a great sketch. Literally, this looks like such a good sketch. All the luck. All of it. All of it. Alright, let me make sure that everyone's on here. Double checking. Alright, there you go. I meant to say I'm not participating. You can't participate. I won't let ya. Alright. Shuffle time. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1. Last one of the day. Beep. We got 30 minutes. Our 30-minute time. Oh, hold on. Stop that. It's... Wow, that was really close. It's Uncle Octopus. And orange. So, orange. Uncle Octopus. What in the world are you gonna want, Uncle Octopus? And then, let me find you on here. It is an Imgur link. Okay. Let's see what it is. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, but now I wonder, is this... Are they designed as only chibi? Or what, you know? I'm thinking that they might be designed as a chibi character. Yeah, this is really cute. So I'm not gonna draw them as a figure. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What? All right. So, yeah, it's a little guy. All right, let's get him over here. So what I see on here is, if I zoom in, this looks like they have Wolverine claws. Do you see what I'm seeing? Like it's Wolverine claws, like they are... That's a fist. But here it looks different, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's Wolverine claws. Or like Knuckles Knuckles. Knuckles is Knuckles. Okay. So, no, don't put it here. Create new. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna choose my colors. Let's do another green set. Let me make sure that it looks good. Yeah, that looks alright. The light green's a little hard to see. There you go. Okay, 30 minutes. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright. How in the world am I gonna do this? So chibi, we're gonna do... If I do the hand, like close, like this, although I don't know how many fingers they have, so maybe it's literally just they don't have fingers. Kind of ruins my plan, actually, now that they don't have fingers. Ah, it's fine. Okay. So then... Chibis are made of triangles. I don't know what kind of feet they have. It doesn't really look like they have, like, feet. They got, like, little... like, pajama feet? Chibis are sandwiches? I know. You don't gotta tell me like I don't know. Chibi are also, like, just so graphic. Like, stylized, I mean. Not, like, you know, literally graphic, like, oh! But I mean graphic, like, they are super stylized. I can kind of do just about anything and it would be okay. Let's have the tail go off to the side like this. Continue the line from, like, the leg here, like this. Yeah, it's a little dinosaur costume. Because they're so simple, I think I can just get away with, like, super simple shapes for the body. Watch me struggle the most with this one. The Dino costume could still have boots. Yeah. I'm not seeing boots on here. Can I share a thing that I'm working on? Oh, absolutely. Sorry for not seeing it. I'm doing speed runs today, so I might not be able to see all of the messages. I'm trying to lock in. That's my bad. Yeah, as Chino Weaver had said, if you're a part of the Discord, then send it in the Discord. You can absolutely send stuff here today. Normally I would look over it, but I am trying to do speed runs today, so I am not able to look at any artwork. But you can totally send it in a chat if you want other people to look at it, if that's okay. I know that might not be the answer that you're looking for, but I hope that that's an okay answer. How draw chibi eyes? hair that comes out like this and maybe goes into the head. It is slightly unclear. It's nice artwork though. I'm just too dumb to know anything about chibi. Okay. I'm gonna have... Nah, I was gonna say I was gonna have the eye like stick out and do its own thing, but I don't think that's right. So then we have our little claws. Then they have little teeth on the side. That's weird. But I assume that I'm doing it right. Okay. This looks all right. I think I'm going to increase the area here. Just because I like the shape a little bit more. Okay. And he's got a little tooth. Okay, I think that this is okay. It's not like super great, but it's fine. Oh, that was my slowest sketch yet. Oh, that's ironic. And it's also like not super perfect. Like I like this a lot more. Okay. Let's get to the inking. He's just a little guy. I also really would like to have... Forgot about this. Okay. Dinosaur costumes are cute as hell, right? We got the little dinosaur teeth. I assume my inking won't take too long on this piece. So that means I'll be able to actually, hopefully, color them in. She said, optimistically. I never know what to do with anime eyes, man. Chibi's impossible. Hardest art style, dog. It's the simple stuff. Even though I draw, you know, like Sonic, one of the easiest art styles out there. Anime and chibi? Oh, impossible. Oh yeah, chibis are supposed to be super easy to draw. I just really haven't drawn a whole lot of them in my life. You get good at art, right, by practicing and becoming familiar with things. I am not familiar with the chibi art style, like at all. I never drew it in like school. Whatever it is, it like completely skipped me. I would draw like scenes from Inuyasha, but I would never draw them in chibi. I would draw them in like a horrendous, like pseudo attempt at anime style. Just never drew chibi. Might need a 3rd degree for drawing humans. I drew a human today. I think they turned out pretty good too. I don't think that chibi are human. And I don't mean that in like a weird way. I mean that in it's a style thing. Like I'm just not familiar with what makes the style, right? I guess that could be me just, you know, cope, but I think I'm right. I like how the thick lines look on them though. That looks pretty good. But I think like with chibi, line art that is super rounded looks really good, and line art that is super angular looks really good. So I'm trying to be more angular with a lot of my stuff. By the way, to those of you who've been here for the majority of the day and who are familiar with my streams and stuff, first of all, hi, how are ya? But second of all, what did you think of today? Did you have a good time? Was it interesting? You liked today? Okay, right on, good. If I were to do something like this again, like, do you think that would be a good idea?
Small. Get a big
Thank you.
spider.
Yeah, so there's positives and negatives to it, right? I didn't get to argue with you guys, which is, in my opinion, kind of a negative. It's less free form. Yeah, I like the pajamas as well. You like how informative I am? Thank you. Okay, that's good. Okay, line art done. How much time do I have? 14 minutes? Oh, easy. And this guy is like 2 colors, which is awesome. Okay, so we have this, and then we have like the light color here. Then we have the gold of this, the gold of his hair, white, 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 slightly off-white. I get to poke at Kai without her being able to retaliate. Is that a good thing? I don't know, that sounds kind of like a negative to me, Lamau. Okay, now for shading. I think these are literally... This is his color. Okay, now for shading. So I duplicate... Here. I duplicate the flats color. I go into hue saturation. I turn it white. I'm sure there's maybe a hotkey for that. I duplicate it, and I put that second one at 50%, and I clip that. It seems weird, right? But it's really good for blending if you blend. Remember, I wanted this to be a dark color. I don't know. Chino Weaver, it's never my pleasure or anything like that to try to get you with some sort of gotcha when it comes to your own self-growth as an artist and a person, right? Like, that's not my goal, is to give you some gotcha. And I know you're just joking, but, like, I kind of internalize stuff like that. So I imagine I'm not alone in being somebody who internalizes that. And I don't want you to internalize that. Because then that just sucks for everyone involved. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too weird about it. But like, I want you to do well and to draw the things that you want to draw and not hold yourself back. And I don't know, stuff like that, right? And that goes for obviously like everybody. My goal is to have as many artists out there in the world as possible. Which seems like a weird goal, right? Because like, oh, but Kai, don't you make money off of art? Like, yeah, competition is good for starters. Also, like, the more artists there are out in the world, the more like stuff there is to consume. Like, that means good shows, good comics, good art styles that I've never seen before. Like, that's awesome. I like that. I want more people to study from. I want there to be more self-expression out there in the world. Because that makes the world a better place. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Listiel! Hello. How you doing today? So if I can motivate even like one person to becoming an artist, then I don't know. Then I've won. Then I've done it. I can quit, you know. Finally, I can retire. I won't, but that's how I feel. This is like the Lo-Fi Girl channel, except we get to see what's going on in her notebook. Dog, she's just like writing stuff down. I see the way she writes stuff down. It's like she's just copying shit. I don't know. Writing down her thoughts for the day. She ain't drawn in there, there's no way. Let's see, how do I want to do this? So these are dark, because we're not focusing on them. Same with the tail, same with this arm. I forgot to do focus. Oops. This goes in the back, this goes in the back. This is interesting, because it's kind of half and half. Oh my gosh, Azure Arcane Arts, wait. You had kind of a short stream today. What's up, my dog? How you doing? How was your stream? Was it short or am I crazy? Welcome, welcome. Up to anything cool? Not exactly at full health, that's fair. I got to do sketches all day today. I mean, you saw what I was working on earlier. I can't even mess with you. Exactly, sketches. You know, the way you do them. Lamau. Lamau got him. Whoops. So this is just reflected light, just because I think it looks a little nicer. For the areas where it would require too much skill for me to be able to do the reflected light in, I just take it into hue saturation. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry you're sick though. I understand the sick life. I really do. And it sucks. That looks nice. UL sickos. Yeah, that's me. Although, I guess I would be a la sicka. Oh, nice. I've really been enjoying seeing the watch streaks. That's pretty cool. I like seeing that. Are you telling me that El Sicko is not a real Spanish word? Did they teach you nothing in Spanish school? Ooh, Vixen Vampire on a 3-stream streak. Look at you. It's like how I talk to my dog. I mean, not my dog, but the dog that I live with. He's been really barky today. But like that's how I talk to him. It's like, aw, you're on a 3-stream streak. Aw, aren't you so handsome? I asked the dog if he's done his taxes. He doesn't respond. I don't think that guy's done his taxes. I don't know what kind of jail they're gonna toss him in. There's no way he'll last. He's too pretty. I will see you later, Toshiba. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming in. Your dog embezzles money? That's crazy. Does your dog know that you just snitched on her? Because, like, Chino Weaver, that's not fucking cool, dude. You can't be snitching on your dog. I can snitch on my dog because he's not my dog. It's my roommate's dog. We aren't like ride or die homies. Okay. I think this is alright. Maybe I would lighten up this leg a little bit more if I like super cared. But I think this is fine. Now it is time to do the thing where I actually finish the art. Let me make sure. 3 minutes? Yeah, okay, I can do it. Copy the flats layer. I'm gonna group it just for ease. And then I turn this gray, well, invisible, whatever you want to call it. Choose a color. Yeah, it looks alright. I'm gonna make the gold here a little bit more actually gold. Not green. Gold. Nice. Gotta head out. See you tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi, and eating a slice of pie with me. Let's do some tonal correction. Oh, that looks cute. I like the adjustment to the hair. Not so keen on the adjustment to the green, but that's okay. Let's see. I'm just erasing bits and pieces. Eating a slice of pie with you? I actually have tiramisu, which is kind of crazy. It's delicious, tiramisu. Why can I not gradient map this? Yes, I can. Don't tell me what I can't do. Oh, that's weird looking. That looks less weird. I don't like that. I'm gonna add some blue in here. See what happens. That looks much nicer. And then I'm gonna add some warmth to the hair. Maybe that's a little too crazy. You like the blue? Me too. Oh, time's up. Alright, so what would I want to do? I would want to add some details to the eyes, I think. That would be nice. Yeah, I think this turned out pretty good. If I were to render this further, honestly, I would just add the details to the eyes, and that would be pretty good. Um, Pretty happy with how this turned out. It's not bad. Curious as to what this would look like. Oh, that's crazy. That's so interesting. Ooh, I like the little hints of pink in there. That's neat. What about color? It's fine. This is good. What if I doubled it? Ah, better. Much better. Much, much better. Have some nuts? Thank you. Oh. You have some nuts. That's good. I thought you were offering me some nuts, and I was just like, damn, thanks. Alright, and this one is for Uncle Octopus. I hope I can find them after stream so I can give this to them. Let me find someone to raid. I see the raid suggestion in there, and I'm gonna have a look at who I see. Because if I don't see somebody, then I will... Ooh, Katie Cat Yo's doing art? Ooh. Oh my goodness, so many people are doing art. You know, Katie Cat Yo always raids me. I would like to raid Katie Cat Yo. Although she's been streaming for 7 hours. Okay. Let's blast her. Let's blast her really fast. Before she, like, has to leave or something. Alright, hold on. Raid. There we go. Alright, let's get to her immediately. Just in case. She's been streaming for 7 hours. Let's help her out. Here's what we got done today. This piece for Goat Lady Rygus was our very first one. The second one here is for somenateguy. Thank you, Nate. This third piece is for Roman Ansari. Fourth piece? Yeah, fourth piece is for Vex of Void. Fifth piece, which I got the least amount of done on, is for Skunkworks. And finally, the last one is for Uncle Octopus. Everyone, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I will be doing more streams tomorrow. I think I would like to do some sort of, I don't know, mixture between the two or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But regardless, see y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Eat well, sleep well, treat yourself nice. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.